Hello, everyone, and what a welcome as we get a full double here in the nightly $10 classic on BetRivers Poker with the King High Flush. Feeling good about that spot. Hello, hello, hello. I am back from a long hiatus, and I'm very happy to be here. All right, getting everything posted in all the places it needs to be posted. Trying to get my camera to focus here as well. Hello. Okay, let's just turn off the defocus feature maybe. That's better. There we go. Welcome. Welcome. I just got back from Bahamas last night around 10 p.m. Spent the day with my family, played with my daughter a little bit in the snow, did some Legos, had a nice Saturday, and here we are. Now, a cool thing about Saturday on BetRivers Poker is it's S&G Saturday. So as we are easing into the stream here, I'm going to jump right into some cubed S&Gs. Let's do a $5 to start. $5 cubed sit and go. Get that in the correct position so that it shows up. And let's raise here. We can trim down. I was raising like 2.5 while everybody was more than 100 big blinds deep. But now as we get a little bit closer to normal stacks, we can sort of... I mean, GTO would have you raise even more than this. I think like 2.5 here at this stack depth. But exploitatively, we can play small pots and... still isolate a lot of the times or build a pot that we just feel more confident that we know how to play better than other players here. But all right, so plan tonight, I want to play all the classics, I think, and not just the amazing playlist that I have here on YouTube Music, hashtag not sponsored, but the nightly $10 classic, $20 classic, $50 and $100 classic on BetRivers Poker. We're gonna try to jump into those. And we are going to pre-register them because the nightly Benjamin is the $100. We're going to pre-register those because the early bird special is still going on. Early bird special. Who's done it? SMF says happy 50th birthday. God damn it. I knew someone would find out eventually. Thank you, SMF. Thank you. I mean, if anybody was gonna go deep in the Googling, it had to be you. Cat's out of the bag. Speaking of cats, well, there's a cat in the house. We have a cat. It's true. We did fully adopt ice cream. Hopefully chat is capturing. Did you say anything in chat yet, or did you just come in and drop a sub? I was about to start stream at like a little bit before 6, and then I was like, I'm so stupid because I didn't realize, like, I took my camera with me to the Bahamas and like none of that shit was set up down here. Thankfully, it doesn't look like anything crucial has broken in terms of software or anything. As far as I can tell, everything's still working pretty good. Let's lower the music just another skosh to like right there. And lower it actually a skosh in my ears as well. Yeah, fantastic trip. We'll talk more and more if you have questions, but I had a great time. Got to do a little bit of fun stuff in the Bahamas. Casey and Eden joined me for like the first half, 2/3 of the trip, which was really nice. Eden loved it there, obviously. She had a blast. She loves wildlife, and Atlantis has that in spades. Stingrays, jellyfish, lionfish, sharks. There's a big hammerhead swimming around at one point. Gigantic stingrays. Bonefish, other huge fish that I don't even know what they are. We did an excursion with a dolphin, which was like probably hands down the best travel excursion I've ever done. If you want to see like 4 pictures of that, I posted them on Instagram. But a surreal experience. Really gonna. I don't fold anything to a min click, sir. I'm sorry. We will be continuing. I will see this flop. On this board, I'd like to check raise you. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. All right, that was a misclick, but we win the pot. Whoops. I gotta get used to, so I don't know if this is feedback for BetRivers or just feedback for my dumb brain. But on other operators, you can click on the bar. Hello, I'm related to Bigfoot. Sometimes I turn blurry. On other operators, you can click on the bar and it'll increment the bet. Here, if you click on the bar, and I've internalized this, but it's atrophied since I came back. If you click on the bar, it will just jump to that point on the bar and not just increment. I think, anyway. And actually, I'm gonna clip that just so that I can record that verbal explanation. Gonna go ahead and clip that just so I can record that verbal explanation. For the BetRivers folks. More cat news, less poker news. So Casey and Eden went. They actually, the foster mom of the cat's like current name was Ice Cream, but we haven't decided on what their name will be here yet. I don't think we're keeping Ice Cream. I think we're gonna switch the name, but we don't know. So cat TBD. Kit TBD. Is that something? Is there something there? Hello, why camera? Come on, why you gotta do this to me? Don't make me have to fucking tech troubleshoot, okay? Anyway, we're talking about a feline. They went and the cat was like dropped off by the foster mom yesterday. And since then it has obviously been scared, you know, a cat moving. The foster house that she lived in, there were a lot of cats there, and it was very small. Now she's moved into a big house, and she's all alone. I think cats actually once we watched a documentary on cats one time, and it basically said that thank you. Did you clip the misclick? That'll be useful. Anyway, so yeah, so the cat, you know, we watched a documentary on cats where it said that the optimal number of cats for like a cat's like emotional well-being is 1. They really don't like being with other cats, even maybe a little bit less stressful for them to be with another cat if they were raised with a cat. Let's put aside cat talk for just a second. We are gonna have to go back to poker talk here. I am gonna raise. It sort of betrays the strength of my hand a bit, but I am gonna raise. Now, if they stick it back in my eye, I probably go with a 2-pair hand here, but I'm not thrilled about it. Now we bet large. And obviously we're afraid of king queen. I think we try to get value from a weirdly played ace king, because I've seen some of that on BetRivers, and king jack, king 10. I think it is a little bit thin, but I just thought we had a quick and easy fold if they jam. Maybe we should bet just very small there to target those hands, but anyway, cat. We were talking about the cat. The optimal number of cats is 1. Maybe a little bit less stressful for the cat if they grew up with the other cat, if they're siblings or, like, you know, raised together from very small. But they still don't really. They still are, like, much happier and, like, more confident and comfortable and things like that if they're alone. So I think the cat eventually will get there, but is just overwhelmed. I said, you know, it's got to be insane to a cat when they move houses, right? Because it's like literally like someone taking you to another planet to them, right? Like the house that a cat lives in, if they're never allowed to go outside, is the entire world that they know. And then their entire world changes and they have no agency in it. You know what I mean? So it's got, like, when you think of it at like objective face value, it is pretty insane, and you sort of can empathize with that. The cat is like absolutely terrified at times, and that's kind of where this cat is. She has let us pet her a little bit. She did come out and get on my like lap as I was sleeping last night a little bit, and I petted her a little bit. She's warmed up to Casey a little bit faster because the foster was a woman and has the cat has never known a child or a man, so it'll take them time to warm up, especially with such a manly man such as myself. But yeah, I think she'll warm up. She's pretty and has not been mean in any way. She's just a little scared, hiding under the bed. A little bit, I mean, honestly, like maybe a little less so than other cats that I've seen. Like, she's not only like hiding behind a couch and refusing to come out or something like that, right? Like, she is kind of going back and forth and occasionally has come out only to get scared again and like go back under the bed. So I think progress will happen pretty quickly. I played with her with a hair tie under the bed a little bit today, and she was batting at it and batting it around and stuff. So we're making strides. We're making strides. Change the name to Sherbert or Sorbet. We like the name Toffee, actually. I don't know if I've ever really had Toffee, but we were looking at like names for cats, and like I was looking at like I don't know, I was looking at like winter and like holiday related names. I don't know how I came across it, but I came across the name Toffee. They say that names that end in E are, this is another thing from that cat documentary, that names that end in the E sound, like Kitty, Ralphie, you know, whatever you might call them. I don't know why I went with Ralphie. It's like Sophie. There's so many more normal names than Ralphie. But anyway, that they're easier for a cat to hear. They can hear like that high-pitched E noise like better than other sounds, and respond to them better than other names, which is something like I never would have considered. You know, like, it's, to me, like to a human, we hear all names, like all vocalized names, equally from other humans, and so I never would think like, oh, we need to pick a name that's easier for the cat to hear. It's one of those things that like, just like, I was like, oh, that's illuminating. Illuminati. Get it? Bet, please. We have started our cubed sit and go, if that wasn't apparent. Check. check raise. It's weird. It's a weird spot. Maybe we should just continue barreling, but it's a weird spot because like I don't want to just check call and trap that hard with Jack 9. What place are we in after winning a big pot up here? We are chip leading the nightly $10 classic, so that's cool. All right, let's bet here. We'll put a lot of pressure on like a jack or a 10 here by betting pretty big on the river. 4 to the straights. You know, we block king queen. There's 4 to the straight on the board. So if they don't have a 9, it becomes tough to call. A 2 pair, it becomes tough to call, etc., etc. Yeah, just go ahead and jam here for 25, 20, 23 effective. Maybe that's not how you're supposed to play in the spin and go, but that's how I chose to. Anyway, I like the idea of having coffee and toffee. Coffee with toffee in the morning. But Eden has already said that she doesn't like the name. We'll see. I want her to have input, but she's also gonna say no. She's not gonna, like, it's hard for a 6-year-old, at least my 6-year-old, to collaborate on a name, right? Like, she just vetoes ours and like chooses her own. I want it to be a family chosen name, but I don't know if that's actually gonna happen. Jam over the limp here, ace 5 suited. New house, definitely overwhelming. Yeah. Why is my social stream chat not working in OBS? This is my question. Let's raise here. Copy link, please. Thank you. Oh, because I didn't activate any of the sources. Well, that'll do it. Oh, because I restarted my computer right before starting the stream. I'm a silly bitch like that. Alright, chat should show up on screen soon. Okay, another 1, sure. How about a pair of deuces? How you like me now, Tommy? We check back. We got showdown. Damn it. I honestly thought they would have just a 6 as well. The way they were playing that hand. Where they bet and then down bet. Get to meet anyone fun in the Bahamas other than the Dolphins? I met Daniel Negreanu briefly. I met Phil Hellmuth briefly. I mean, I interviewed people, so I met Liv Beret. I met Marcelo Aziz, who came in second in the event, and the winner. Yeah, it's Yanin Zhao. I forget his first name. But the winner of the $6 million. I met Jeff Platt, who attacked me. If you read my Twitter. he came up to me. Jeff Platt literally like walked up to me. I'm just like sitting. We were actually just waiting for the nice, we get value on our flush here. We were waiting for the interview with the main event winner. We were waiting for the main event to wrap, and I was just sitting at a table with my camera, and so I'm like on my phone. My camera's sitting there, like I double checked everything, make sure the batteries were good to go, the SD card was good to go, etc., etc. And then I'm just sitting there, and Jeff Platt walks up to me, and he says, "Hey, you trying to steal my fucking job or what?" And then he just laughed, and he said, "I see what you're doing with the stories. It's a great job. Keep it up. Or it's great work. Keep it up." It was very flattering to be recognized by Jeff Platt. And he uses charm. He made me laugh, like, just with that little, sentence, and he's a very charming dude. And yes, Jeff, I am trying to steal your job. I would love that role. But big and fashionable shoes to fill. Jeff's a cool dude. Don't jam, just fold. You can just fold. There you go. There you go. Who else did I meet? I mean, I met Poker News people. You're not likely going to know who those are, though. I had already met Abby Poker. Talked with her a bit. Anybody else, really? I'm trying to think if there's any other poker players I really talk to. Not really. I mean, I did a clowny interview that was like, what are your superstitions? And just asked that question. It was Friday the 13th, so we asked poker players if they had any superstitions. I asked that question to Fedor Holtz, to Alex Foxen, to Eric Seidel, because I knew Seidel was going to roll his eyes, which he did. So that's also like a different kind of content, because a lot of people, including myself, like don't really have superstitions or think they're kind of silly. And I, if you get the person that they like agree with, always good content. So we just jam here, I think. Dominant chip lead here. Let's see if we can keep it going. I didn't have a lot of like leisure time to hang out with people like outside of like when I was working on the poker room floor. When I wasn't doing that, I was getting up to do like stuff around the resort with Eden and Casey, and Eden's sick, so it's go. Like we were walking around the aquarium, this place called The Dig, like every day. It's like a whole bunch of fish, and they're all like laid through these like catacombs with the conceit of it being like Atlantis itself, like it's like got like fake Atlantean history and stuff like kind of interspersed throughout it. But awesome aquatic life at that place. Eden and Casey did a Barbie boardwalk adventure. I tried to get some of the Poker News guys to do it with me, but they wouldn't spend the $35. And maybe rightly so, but I thought it would have been funny. Like for me, it's funny because like for me that's win-win, because it's funny, and I think I would actually like think it was fun in the moment, even if it was a little embarrassing, and then it's great content. Whereas for the other guys, they have to be like, oh, this will be like a few funny pictures, but they're not like content creators, so it doesn't have the same sort of like long tail for a normal dude. So I get it, when they say nah, no thanks, Very passive players, so I think they'll check back more than they should, and they do check back here. Please just fold. We fold if they jam. Yeah, okay. Let's just win it. Jeff is a well-known Die Hard as a Christmas movie guy. If you can come with receipts for this, I will give you props. If there's actually a this is Wikipedia saying citation needed. If you've got the citation, I will be very impressed. I'm gonna say it's not there. Ace 4 against 9-6. Flopped top pair gets the double. Hold the 10-8. What's up, Doozy? Welcome to the stream, my friend. I should move that to here-ish on the vertical scene. There we go. And lock your sources, man. You might accidentally move everything around here. There we go. Check it, check it. And if Jeff is a well-known diehard as Christmas movie guy, keep in mind, I didn't say I wanted to be Jeff Platt. I said I wanted to replace Jeff Platt. So maybe that's all the more reason the old guard needs to go. No, I'm just kidding. I would not endeavor to claim that I could replace Jeff Platt. He's just someone I'd like to emulate greatness and all that. AG, have you seen the Cyborg video? Heard the song? No. AG should have interviewed everyone in the Bahamas and asked them if they thought Die Hard was a Christmas movie. That's some good content. Where were you fucking 8 days ago, jerk? I could have actually done that, and that actually does sound like good content. Ugh, I got the 3 of diamonds. Ugh, you are probably not going to fold a 5. You're only going to fold if you have a hand like precisely like mine. When you bet, I'm scared shitless. All right, now we're like on the low side of even, so we got our work cut out for us here. Are you gonna start bullying now because you got chips? No, good. That's what we like to see. We'll call. Check. Fuck. I don't think our hand was good enough for protection on the turn, but maybe it was. Open ender and a pair of 6s on a 4 to the straight board. Don't have top pair. Maybe it is still good enough. I think it's still probably worth protection, but I didn't protect it. Ace 4, we're all in. King 6. Come on. Don't bet. You don't need to bet. Call. Love it. Let's keep it up. Come on. No, don't raise. Just fold. Yes, yes. They finally choose to fold blind versus blind, or heads up here, and we have literally the nut low. I think for 6 big blinds, we're all in. Doozy had a solid run in the free roll in Vegas. I think I saw something about that. Congratulations, Doozy. Did you actually cash? When you say solid run, I never know if it means like some people consider a solid run like getting like halfway through the tournament. Some people don't consider a solid run unless they're on the final table. You know what I mean? Like, so just curious what that translates to in SMF speak. All right, we call off here if they jam. We jam if they raise. We jam if they limp. The chips are going all in pre is what I'm saying. They limp Fold. Closing the gap. We don't fold pre versus this person, I don't think. It doesn't make a lot of sense. We will check here. We will. Oh, I was gonna bet the turn. Check, I guess. Check jam, I think. I was gonna say, don't even try to raise. Like, I would have been mystified if they raised, because I think this player is very tight, but I also think they never check an 8 on the flop when we check first. I know I said I'd never fold against this player, but then we had absolute garbage. Suited hand, we're not folding to min raise even versus someone this tight. I think we just jam. It really sucks if we run into like an over pair, like something super nutted, but I think we got to protect our hand and not give them the option to check back. We're super short, king 7, we're gonna jam. What is this? 13 years ago, Cyborg by Seriously Serious and drives a micro. Oh, this is from the micros. I remember people talking about this. I never watched the micros myself. You'll be running for your life when you see Cyborg, Eric for president. Okay. This is so fucking 13 years ago. This definitely screams like fucking 2010 internet for sure. All right, I'll watch the rest of that later, but that looks hilarious. We bet and get called here, which is not really what we like to see. 7-9 gets there. We lose to worse 8s. I don't think Jordan takes the initiative betting here very often without a better hand. Yeah, this player is very, very tight. I don't think they're trying to steal the pot on the river. The worst hand. I just don't think it's happening. And I don't think they ever jam when we limp, so we're jamming here. Ace Queen versus Ace 10. Old 10 of diamonds is dead. You love to see that. All right. Chokehold on the tournament now. We have to call if they jam. They have no chips, but this is absolute garbage, obviously. 1.05 more. We got live cards. Can we hit? We can. Can we hold? We can. And then they chop. That's hilarious. 7 high straight on the board, folks. It's delicious. Raised to 2 instead of 2.05, and then they're like, fine, I'll fucking jam, and then we got him. Right? We got him. Okay. They had outs on the river there to make a wheel, but instead we win $10. Very nice. Yeah, won 4K, 96 of 1600-ish, lost 9s to 6s to Casey Mills. Sad spot. I would have had lots of bounty chances, but it was a great day. Hey, that's awesome. 1600 on a fucking free roll. Infinite ROI for the win. Let's go, brother. Sure, it was a fun experience as well. The atmosphere in there with it being a free roll had to be like electric, right? I'm sure people were fucking buzzing. But anyway, congrats. All right, let's jump into another one of those. I got time, right? I got 13 minutes. That should be enough time as long as it runs soon, I think. Hopefully it kicks off soon. It doesn't kick off in like... No, I should stop. I should unregister. I have less time than I thought. I have 8 minutes. Yeah. I have 8 minutes. Math is hard. But we will jump into more sit and goes after the break. Phil Ivey was right behind you. Doubled through Brad. You doubled through Brad Owen? Nice. Lots of pros mixed in, etc. It's amazing. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, dude, the trip was great. I'm very glad to be back. Though, you know, I like the traveling. I missed home. This trip was like the resort was great. Bahamas is great. The slides and stuff is cool, and the experiences my family got to have were very cool. I learn, more and more when I go to these things, I get to do stuff on my day off, but other than that, I don't really get to enjoy the amenities of the resort that much. In this one there was like an employee lounge where they called the meals breakfast and lunch. I got like free breakfast and lunch every day on the trip, as part of their deal with Poker News. It was not the most amazing food, but the breakfast and lunch meals were funny because breakfast was 10:30 to 12, and then lunch was 5:30 to 9. So I don't know why they didn't just call it breakfast and dinner, but anyway. So I ate there every day except my day off, and except the last day, because that wasn't like actually like a working day, which was the day after my birthday, the 20th. So my birthday is actually the 19th. Yesterday, the day after my birthday, I had some Shake Shack. Treated myself to a vanilla milkshake for my birthday. And then I wanted to go out to, there's a nice sushi place there, a really nice sushi place called Nobu, but it's like an expensive sushi place, I think, to begin with. Like, I think there might be more than one. And then on top of that, it is in the Bahamas. So it's like absurdly expensive. And I am just not very good at spending money on myself, even for my birthday. Like, so I ate at Shake Shack day after my birthday, and then I came home, we got sushi here, and it was $50. And I am just not at the point in my like financial life. By the way, thank you, Doozy, for the sub. Says yay, 31 months. Yay indeed. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. I am not at the point in my life where spending like $250 on sushi feels the same as spending $50. Like, it's maybe at some point in your life, if you're a multi-millionaire or whatever, maybe at that point you like think like, oh, I don't feel any difference between spending $50 and spending $250. So you get the $250 sushi because it tastes marginally better, and it's no real difference to you. But I don't know. I don't really, that's also not like, there are some things to me that are worth like spending more money on. Food, sometimes, but it really depends. If you haven't seen Cyborg, have you seen the Raven video? Wait, not Raven, but along those lines. If it's a Micros video, then probably not. If it's another video, it doesn't ring a bell. I don't know what the Raven video is. I will tell you though that AG missed the winter weather. I did not miss the winter weather. I was out today playing in the snow with Eden, and she lasted way longer than I did. I was like, can we go inside? My hands are cold. I need like vinyl gloves to play with my daughter outside. I have like nice leather gloves, and I have nice like cloth gloves, but neither of those are good for throwing snowballs. I need just like I need the shitty like plastic ones that are like snowproof. They don't have to be good, they just need to be impervious to the penetration of water. Waterproof, I think, is the word. I do like living somewhere where the seasons change, kind of. I think in older age, I could see being one of those people who moves to Florida or moves to like North Carolina, somewhere like very temperate, even California, whatever. And California is less likely a retirement destination just because it's more expensive. That's why people do end up in Florida, because it's cheap. but or cheaper anyway. Um, but I'm a diva, so I like being able to wear longer clothes, pants. I don't want to live in shorts all the time. I like putting on nice pants, suits, sweaters, dress clothes. I hear about Nobu in Vegas all the time. I just think Nobu in Vegas is probably cheaper than Nobu in Atlantis, but I'm not sure. But it's also like it's a hostage audience in Atlantis because I think it's the only sushi place. In Vegas, there's probably like 100, if not more, sushi restaurants. I was there in Vegas, starving, and left after $100, still starving. Yeah, yeah, it is that kind of place. $100 and you're not even full. Yeah, went to get pizza or would have dropped 500. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just you just had a nice little sushi appetizer. I feel you. Like I feel like Vegas, you can find a place where like it'll still be maybe like $80 to $100, but you'll get full as hell rather than like leaving because it's too expensive and getting more food. I don't know if Ace Nine is like far enough up in kicker range here to raise over the limp, but like we raise over the limp. We raise over limpers in this house. Permission for the Raven, please. You're so needy. Ace Nine? I'm supposed to have Ace Jack here. Denied. Boom, roasted. Vinyl, huh? I don't know. Are they vinyl? I don't know. Our gloves, isn't that what that is? Isn't that what it's like made out of when they're like plasticky? Isn't that vinyl? I don't know. What else would it be? It's plastic or it's like they're not cotton. Cotton is the problem. Cotton is not waterproof. One, fuck you. Fuck you. Mm-hmm. Sixes bet one big blind. Why? Nobody knows. All right, we'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. We're back. It's fucking sweater weather, boys. I watched a little bit of the video. You know what is a small poker world thing about that video? One of the top comments, and I just liked it, is from Liv Beret. 0 likes, but she was there 12 days ago on a 14-year-old poker video or whatever. Probably getting... Yeah, like a 14-year-old video, probably getting into the poker mindset before leaving for the Bahamas, and then she won a few $1 million. So there you go, watching the micros. What is this? What link did I put in here? Just fucking rickrolled myself. Actually, I think my mod Fifth Alice made that a long time ago, now that I think about it, but she got me. Anybody wants to send that to Fifth_Alice on Twitch, or maybe I'll just if you can clip this, I'll send it to her and she'll get a real nice laugh out of it later. Probably, I think it was her that made that. I think it was her because it says if you want to learn the age, which is just ever so slightly not correct English, and she's French. She knows great English, like way better English than I will ever know French, but it just is one of those things that I think that's how Alice would say that. Instead of like, if you want to learn his age, it says the age. You got me, Alice. All right, more sit and goes, please and thank you. Let's do a $5 and a $10. $5 and a $10 we're registering. Seems like a great video though. It's just a huge parody of the Raven poem, right? And she needs turtleneck weather. Sweater weather is turtleneck weather for the most part. I don't think there's too many times when you would be like, feel fine in a regular sweater and be like sweating in a turtleneck. That's probably a pretty thin temperature range. Everybody getting ready for Christmas? Things are heating up over here. Eden's getting excited. Apparently, I'm still on the naughty list. It's coming down to the wire. I was told today that I'm on the naughty list, so gotta make some strides quick. Eden's got 3 Lego advent calendars and 1 chocolate advent calendar, so there's a lot of opening every morning. A lot of Lego assembling. She's got like a Christmas Wonderland. Get rickrolled. I can't. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. Just rickrolled myself. Who knows? God fucking knows when that command was even made. Thanks for the highlight. Let me see if this clip is good enough to just ship to her. Mm-hmm. Why does it say that the VOD is not available? Am I not saved? It says chat is not available as the VOD has expired. The fuck? Can I watch my current broadcast? How do I go to videos, please? No, the VOD is definitely not expired. Don't fucking lie to me. I'm trying to get a slightly better clip of this here. I guess we fold. The fuck? The old 10x pot jam. Raven video has linked to 2+2 thread. Started as a weird post. Yeah, I saw it was like from a forum. Then someone writes a poem and then someone else creates a video. Yeah, that's pretty great. Best poker content ever, I think. All right, save this clip with like the full explanation to maybe send to Alice here. Let's see if try to send it to Fifth Alice on Discord. She'll get a big fucking laugh out of this if it was her. I think it had to be her that made this one. Yeah. Best poker content ever, I think, besides you maybe getting rickrolled on your own stream. That's close. Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. Fucking rickrolled by a time machine. Like rickrolled by my past self. Like I did that dude. Dude, this sweater is so comfy. I got a sale. There was a sale like fucking like 65% off on sweaters at Express. I got a nice cardigan, and then I got this bad boy. It's not quite, I want like an actual like Scottish like Aran knit, but those are fucking $300, so I'll settle for this one. I want like a real like handmade, real nice knit sweater, but those are hard to come by unless you have like the most fantastic like thrift store find of all time. Expensive craftsmanship be expensive. Early bird special has been extended. The early bird promo has been extended, I've been told, through January 5th. Yeah, until January 5th. Did a tournament not run? I thought one of the other classics was supposed to be running by now. No, nightly $20 classic is starting in 18 minutes. Okay. Should we get in the nightly cent? Let's do that. It's 1 cent, Michael. How much could it cost? Nightly cent, we'll say satellite. Nightly cent satellite. So this one has 5 $10 tickets. 6 through 15 is 10. 10 $5 tickets and 5 $1 tickets. So 5 10s, 10 5s, and 5 1s. No, because it's $100 total in tickets. So it's 5 10s, 9 5s, and 5 1s. Yes, I think. No, that doesn't make sense because 6 through 15 is still 10 tickets, right? Is there actually 105 prize pool in this? Yeah, there's 105. Okay, it says $100 ticket giveaway. They just add another $5. It's a $105 ticket giveaway. Even better. So we got to make top 20 in this one to get some kind of ticket. I do think it's a little weird with my, like, if you look on, if you're watching on Landscape on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Landscape right now, you can see this, but this is, I'm showing off what my, like, actual tables look like. So I have my 2 tournaments in the, like corners in the top right now. I'm saving the top middle slot for another one of the nightly classics. And then I got the sit and goes along the bottom here. We're reserving a spot in the top center for, that'll be the nightly $20 classic once it starts up. Let's just limp here. The ace-4 of spades. I like ISOing over limpers, not necessarily over the under the gun limper though. Weird spot here. 4 ways on a monotone board. See 2 checks so far. Limper from under the gun is going to check as well. I think we'll check for now. A duplicate king is not the worst card. Although a king may check flop, they would almost certainly bet now. If someone bets now, I assume they have a king or a better ace than us. If no one bets now, I really don't think a king would be checking, and at this point we are going to bet our ace with some degree of confidence. And now the nice thing here is we're in position, and it's really nice when we river another ace. Super nice. I'm gonna just say that I don't think players will fold it. They'll fold a king, actually, I think. So let's bet like 4 big blinds for value. I think they'll fold a king to the jam, but not to the just bet here. So we'll go for value. Maybe we could have gotten it all, but I think a lot of players will just be like, you have an ace if you ship this river, whereas they feel priced in when they have a king. All right, this one is a much different situation. Later position limper. We've got a stronger hand than our ace four. Very comfortable sticking in a raise here with the pocket tens. We would call off Imran's jam if they did as well. Looks like we'll get heads up here versus Bruce. Ace King X flop is not amazing, but we will continue the ruse and bet it. And we're gonna shut down when they call, I think, barring a 10 coming for us. Jack 10, you love to see it. The rare double bot command. Yeah, I didn't know how I could take out any information. That all seemed pretty important in the command, so it does extend it. It just goes past the allowed number of characters in one chat message. Oh, he look at SMF with the encyclopedic knowledge of the bot commands, knows that the Badoogie command is also a double banger. Speaking of double bangers, how about we didn't start the fire? Feels like an editing opportunity. Did you just BCC someone in Twitch chat? You fucking nerd. Hello? We have flopped the queen high straight, gang. Okay, I don't like that. I didn't need that. Maybe even could bet bigger than this here. We're targeting someone with the other queen. I don't know if we get it all if we jam, but we got nice value there. I think maybe like ace 10 will get stubborn too for like a certain number of chips, maybe around thereabouts, but not for all of it. So annoying when you like flop a straight and like another one of the straight cards comes. You're like, wait, kill my action, fucking poker gods. Even the sets are gonna be scared now. Elvis Presley Disneyland. Trouble in the soup. Hap to birthday. Thank you. I'm bad, bro. Hope you get your Y key fixed. Well, it worked on the second word. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. One day closer to death. Let's go. Belgians in the Congo. Didn't like somebody do a modern version of this? Like Fallout Boy or something? Did like a modernized We Didn't Start the Fire? Who knew that someone could deliver the phrase of British politician sex with such fucking gusto? British politician sex. It's so like, at face value that line is so fucking funny. And so such funny fucking. Come on, British politician sex has got to be some funny fucking. What's the funniest accent to BetRivers sponsored player here? What's the funniest accent to orgasm in? No, not like that. No, yes, yes. Right there, right there. It's got to be Australian, right? It's got to be Australian. I don't think that one's making it onto the socials. I don't think that one will get retweeted by the BetRivers official accounts. His diehard Doozy, did you really at Jeff Platt and CC me on Twitter too? Dude, stop using CC and BCC in real life. That's corpo speak. CC is not nearly as bad as BCC, but like it's on the beach. Thoughts on the Superman trailer? It looks sick as hell. I'm excited. Get fucking weird with it. That's all. That's what comic book movies should do. It worked great in Guardians, and I think it will work great in Superman. He's got a weird ass pantheon of villains, and they're leaning into it, and I'm here for it. I'm psyched for the Superman movie. It looks dope. I am not gonna say it can single-handedly save DC. I think that's perhaps a monumental task, but it could be the start. That's how good I think it looks. I mean, I don't know that DC needs to be saved. It's weird because DC is like fragmented because the Dark Knight movies obviously were fantastic, but the other DC cinematic universe has completely fucking bombed for the most part. Some people like The Flash, some people like Batfleck, but didn't do great. Some weirdos like Aquaman, but two things I could do better: type and play poker. There's two types of people in the world: those who type, those who can type, and those who canny. Those who canned. There's a little joke there. It works a lot better if you like tweeted it than if you say it out loud. We're ready to steer with Queen Jack of Spades. The big blind defends. We will be c-betting the ace high board, and we will be taking it down. I'd call you the nerd now, but since it was AG, I guess I can't. Superman trailer looks sick, man. It's funny to me that, like, I don't know, nerd used to be a serious insult, and now it's, like, not at all anymore. Like, in the 90s to early 2000s, there's actually, like, people really did not want to be considered nerds. And then all the nerds started making way more money than everyone else. And they're like, oh, maybe being a nerd is not so bad. You ever seen the Venn diagram of like nerd versus geek versus dork? I liked it, but I can't remember what it was. I think that's what it is, yeah. Okay, so intelligence, it's 3 Venn diagrams. Intelligence, social ineptitude, and obsession, right? In the middle of all 3, so someone who is intelligent, socially inept, and obsessed is a nerd. Someone who's intelligent and socially inept, but not obsessed, is a dweeb. Someone who's socially inept and obsessed, but not intelligent, is a dork. And someone who's intelligent and obsessed, but not socially inept, is a geek. I don't know if I agree with that last one. Because, like, geek to me doesn't seem like somebody who's not socially inept. I think there needs to be a different word in there. I'm not stopping. I think you're in dork territory. You're socially inept and obsessed, and it's not an intelligent choice. I think BCC and CC is full on dork humor, my friend. DC is really struggling. This looks very promising. Yeah, man. I'm into it. I'm into it for sure. I love did you see SMF? If you haven't read, you should read the thoughts on why they decided to go with the trunks, like the underwear over the pants for Superman. Like, it's an often like lampooned idea, but the rationale that they had, maybe I shouldn't spoil it. I don't know. Maybe you don't care. Let me know, but you should go read, like, just Google the explanation on why they decided to go with the trunks. I thought it was very illuminating. If you I'll give you a couple minutes if you want to Google it, and then I'll like talk about it here too. But I don't know, you don't seem like the kind of person that cares about spoilers too much, but it's not really spoilers. So essentially they decided to go with the trunks because someone pointed out that, like, Superman, his biggest thing is, like, one of his biggest things rather is like being hope and being like not scary to humans, and especially like to children. And so, like, someone pointed out that, like, the trunks are sort of emblematic of, or like he looks like a wrestler, and which is like a professional wrestler, like an entertainer for kids, who is like, it's like an image that kids are like disarmed by and not threatened by, and it makes him look, honestly, like not silly, but like not dangerous. It's like a signal to people that he's not dangerous, and I liked that. I thought it was a neat way to look at it. And it was actually the actor who plays Superman, it was like his pitch. He wants to be a symbol of hope and positivity, so he dresses like a professional wrestler. He dresses in a way that makes people unafraid of him, that shows that hope and shows that positivity. Sure, we'll raise an 8-9 suited, 9-8 suited. Do you guys always endeavor to say, like, there's a weird, like, rule with an exception in poker, and I think the rule is you almost always say a hand with the highest card first, unless the cards are suited connectors lower than 9. Does that make sense? Like, for suited connectors lower than 9, you'll say 4-5 suited, you'll say 6-7 suited, you'll say 8-9 suited in like sequential increasing order. But then it switches at 10 where you'll say 10-9 suited and Jack 10 suited for some reason. And you would never say fucking Queen King or King Ace instead of Ace King, right? Isn't that weird? It's weird how like colloquial things just work like that. Got a three-way chop here with a flush on the board with our pocket fives. And we've started the $20 classic, which is this one. Really? You can have it, bro. All of those words change with time. What year were you born again? Stop it. Not a question I'm going to answer now or maybe ever. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe someday I'll announce, reveal, etc. But I don't know. I wasn't like saying that I believe that this is like how it always has been or it's something that I relate to, but it's something that I saw very recently, this Venn diagram. It's how it's like settled into definitions over time. I think words do change over time, but I also think definitions of things like mostly settle after a bit on words like this. Like when a slang word is new, it's used in multiple different ways, and then someone claims it, someone reclaims it. Now it's sort of like having a little trouble getting the cube sit and goes off the ground. If anybody wants to jump on in, let's raise here with ace 9 suited. SBF doesn't care about spoilers since he doesn't watch movies. It's not even a spoiler for the movie. It's just a spoiler for like a neat little story related to the movie. Yeah, SMF, why are you asking me how I feel about the trailer and being all hopeful about it when you don't even watch movies? Will you even see it? It makes sense that you can mix depending on how you roll, but I'd still say 7-6 suited. Yeah, I think for all the straight ones under like 9, I say them in increasing order. But like it flips for me where I would say I'll say 8-9 suited, but as soon as you get to a 10 included, it's 10-9 suited, Jack 10 suited. It's 10-9 suited, not 9-10 suited for some reason. And I don't like, it doesn't really make sense to me, but that's just how it works in my brain. And then after that, I would look like, you know, but it's weird. Like, there's some that are ironclad. Like, you might not balk at if somebody said, like, if somebody said they had 10-9 suited or 9-10 suited, you're just going to be like, whatever. But if somebody said they had King Ace, you'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Or Jack Queen. Queen, it's weird. Queen King and King Queen are fine. Jack Queen sounds weird, right? It's got to be Queen Jack. Maybe it's because of the double K sound. Like Jack Queen is kind of hard to say. But King Ace is the one that's really weird. Like that would just take like me out of the whole conversation for a second. Be like, dude just said King Ace. What? It's like people who write 1010 instead of TT for pocket tens. Freaking monsters is what I'm saying. NL's really getting into Bazaar. Yeah, it makes me want to play it. That game looks fun as hell. Y'all got any of them codes? I don't have the time. It's PC only. If it had a mobile version, I'd jump on it, but I don't have the time. Can't make it happen. Geek used to be something for a carnival or a circus specific. Yeah. Geek is like a freak show person. Yeah. I have heard that origin. I dabble in some etymology from time to time. Familiar with the origin a little bit. Ace Queen, and you're gonna jam 12. I guess we'll re-ISO with Ace Queen. It's like not the most amazing, but we'll get a heads up for a flip. We'll hit a queen and hold. Nice. Little takeout in the $10 classic. Bathia. Where does that put us now in this one? 5th of 23 remaining. In the $10 classic. I'll be watching it probably after it leaves theaters, though. Fair enough. Same here, most likely. Same here, most likely. Don't get to see too many films in theaters. Did anybody here ever do Movie Pass when it was like you could just benefit from a really terribly thought out business model? Casey and I used Movie Pass to watch a bunch of free movies a while back. All alone. My poker chip. True voice review. Fuck! I tried to be funny and jump up and I just rocked my fucking head. Holy shit. I want to stop the stream. That's so embarrassing. I also might be concussed. And I thought rickrolling myself would be the most embarrassing thing on the stream today. Oh my god, I can't. That actually fucking kills. Holy shit. Am I bleeding? I'm not bleeding. Oh. We're all in here. I need an ice pack. Jesus Christ. Deuces versus Ace King, and we're gonna lose this flip as well. Yeah, out of the scent. That's okay. Oh, we can re-enter the scent? We gotta get back in there. Oh, the reaction when that comes through the chat is gonna be absurd. Holy shit. Ow! So I was getting my poker chip and I was like, this will be funny. I'll pop back up into the stream. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Clip that like mid jump and say like you should do what I should do is edit that and turn that into one of those to be continued. You ever see those to be continued videos on YouTube where like they do a thing and then it stops right before disaster and it says to be continued? Fuck me. Holy shit. Can't believe you mentioned TT versus 10. I can't believe BetRivers Poker just came into the chat and is about to see me just destroy my head on a light fixture. Welcome. No idea the battles I've fought over TT. Yeah. You have no idea the battles I've fought with my ceiling lamps. Might not make the best decisions from here on out with the I need do they make concussion protocol for streamers? Ow. I'll be all right. Welcome, BetRivers Poker. I'm not bleeding, thankfully. I'm wearing my new white sweater. Really fucking hurts though. No, 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 you don't need to highlight that. Fuck you. Stop it. We win, right? It's checked all the way through. We win. No need to bet. You're not gonna call. Probably not gonna call ace high, maybe, but we're not gonna go for value with the pair of threes. Alright, we'll just go away from that one because we got 4 high. We're gonna raise here with King 10. Big blind defends in the classic. We'll have a bet. I was waiting to hear Casey laugh from the floor above. Wouldn't be surprised. 1, huh? 1. And you bet fast. Get out of here! Waiting for your Casey laugh from the floor above. Yeah, the TT versus 1010. I know the pain of those low CPA ceilings and fan/light fixtures. I mean, that was a full-fledged, like, I am gonna jump up into the frame of, like, it's not like I just walked into it. I didn't jump, like, as high as I could, but I jumped quickly. There was some velocity involved. Well, hello. Thank you, sweetheart. Look at this. Thanks, Eden. She brought me an ice pack. Oh, I love my daughter. She brought me an ice pack. Look at that. That's so funny. Thank you, sweetie. Thanks, Peanut. Quality content here for BetRivers Poker. Glad to be helping you folks out. Hopefully the decisions don't just go completely downhill now. I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm still doing okay. I'm playing PLO, right? I'm supposed to have 4 cards here. You brought me an ice pack. How sweet. We're glad you're okay. I'm all right. I'm doing some clumsy things though lately. That I broke my phone as I got out of the car coming back from the airport last night. Thankfully, I have like a device protection. This is the bars on that side are not supposed to be there. It's cracked at the bottom. I have like a device protection on my account. I think we have it for like the whole group plan on Verizon, and so they're gonna swap out the screen for free. A tech is coming to my house soon. I think it'll be done before Christmas, which is nice. Yeah, I just dropped it. I have like the one drawback of my house is we have like the steepest driveway known to man. It is a serious grade of incline on the driveway. Why are you raising here, man? I thought I was gonna see a flop. I'm just getting it in. I think we might still be able to re-enter here, and if we can, we definitely want to get in now. No, I think it's ended, so we'll just get in with live cards, though. That's fine. Either way, I'm fine with it. 8, 9, 10. I think we're past late reg, but we'll take that spot every time. And we probably would have gotten it in there after seeing the 7-8 deuce too, with just 2 overs. So it was happening either way. I think like we weren't folding pre just for one. Just stack off and get heads up instead of playing 3 ways there and have live cards versus ace deuce. What are you gonna do? 2 pennies gone, but chances for tickets are good in those tournaments. It does feel good though. I start doing this even when I don't have a concussion. I don't think I really have a concussion, but it hurt. It wasn't like a meaty enough hit to. I've been concussed before. This was a very like, you know, the light is like thin, so it hit like it's more like a, I don't know how to describe it. Not enough blunt force to be concussed. Glad they saw it. Oh yeah, they're watching. It's nice to be loved, you know. Eden is a great little caregiver. She's very thoughtful. Anytime she has something or makes something or gets something, she always makes sure to get one for mommy, get one for daddy, or if we're visiting someone, she wants to bring each person something. She's very empathetic. So raise the jack 8. You were doing fine besides the throbbing pain in the back of the head? Yeah. SMF never shares a clip ever in my Discord, and of course shares the one where I just jacked my head. How bad does this look? How'd I break my phone? I dropped it in the driveway, yeah. Tech coming to house, what a world. Yeah, they literally just, we had it with, Casey broke her phone screen once, and they did the same thing. They literally just come and they take the phone and they sit in their car and fix it. They don't even come inside. I take the phone like out to them and they sit in their vehicle, repair the device, and then they like send you a message, or they'll come knock on the door. I think they send you a message or something, or I forget if you came and knocked on the door. Like they can't send me a message because they have my phone. They might have sent Casey a message, or I think they might just come knock on the door when it's done. But yeah, they don't even like come inside, but they come here. I always get the like, I get the like device protection without extended warranty on my phones. Because I've never needed like the extended warranty replacement, but I've broken phones before. We'll bet again here, but we're a little nervous about the flush coming in. I think we just can exploitatively like snap fold if they raise. 6 of 13 so far in the $20 classic. Raise the A7 here in the $10. No. AG trying to get sympathy to get off the naughty list? They're on to me. Alright, we're not going to be in position here, so that sucks. But I think with the suited ace, we got a call with the great pot odds we're getting here. And now we'll probably check fold on King 8-3 Rainbow. Definitely to that sizing. Good evening to you. Welcome back from the Bahamas. Happy birthday to you. Also, how's the poker and BetRivers treating you so far this evening? Doing all right. We won our cubed sit and go that we played, and we're doing pretty well here in the classics so far. I did jump up to try to surprise chat after bending down to pick up a poker chip and hit my head very, very hard on the light above me. So physically, I could be doing a little better, but my daughter brought me an ice pack, so, you know. It's nice to be taken care of. I don't realize that it's still hurting until I kind of touch it at this point. It's not like throbbing pain anymore, but it does hurt to the touch. A nasty bruise there tomorrow. I'll probably have a lump. Jack 9 suited we raised here in the $20 classic. We go to the flop 4 ways. I think we just check and kind of give up here. On ace 7-7. Now we pick up a gut shot here on the turn. Unfortunately, we don't have a spade. And we will fold. So from my hey home, just as you go. Call here with our double gut shot, straight draw. Don't hit him on the river. We're in the blind. I checked flop, so I'm tempted to just try to steal it here on the river. Should have listened to my inner voice. All right, that is us finding another break. So we are going to unregister our cube sit and goes. When we come back, Guys, join me in the cube sit and go streets, trying to get some $5 and $10 cubed sit and goes running. And then when we come back, we'll also be getting into the $50 classic and the nightly Benjamin as well, the $100 version. Stick around. I'll see you soon. All right, folks, we're back. All right, let's jump into back into the cubes and go streets. Back into, there we are, S&G selects. I think there's 2 registered in the $5. Need 1 more. Likely AG is hard-headed. Very true, honestly. I think it might literally be true. I don't actually bruise very easily. My father was a drinker and a fiend. No, my father, when I was younger, I remember he always bruised easily. Like he would just like bump something and he'd have like this very nasty bruise. That doesn't happen to me. I think Casey bruises pretty easily as well. I will like whack myself. Like I will like run into a door frame or like destroy my foot on a table or something. And it hurts like crazy, but I will not have an actual bruise most of the time. It's weird. I don't know like what that's related to. Blood flow or something? Size of your fucking capillaries? I don't know. Not really sure, but this is a jam, so we call off with A7 suited. We're up against King, Queen. And we hit the ace on the river. Very nice. Sorry, I was just fixing my clock so it wasn't cut off there. Stuff like that really bothers me. Should be good, I think. Good enough for me. All right, nightly $50 classic is upon us, and the nightly Benjamin. So I've got tables to organize here, folks. Bear with me. Ah. What have I done? What have I done? All right, here we go. Here we go. So this is gonna be here's our nightly $50 classic. And here is our nightly Benjamin, which we've got a kind of hairy hand right off the bat here with the ace jack. Bet the turn here with ace jack. Take it down. And take the chip lead. Take the chip lead right away in the nightly Benjamin. That here in the $50 with a pair of eights. Check it back. Ace 7, no bueno. Raise zero pocket sixes. Position on Waylon. Cool. Chibling the 50 as well. Let's raise up a pocket 10s. Take it down. How are we doing here in the $10? So there are 9 places paid. We're currently 13 of 16. Got some work to do. But still very comfortable stack at 26 bigs. We're feeling fine. Raising here in the Benjamin with ace queen. Head to the flop 3 ways, which is deuce 5 deuce. Oh, they've all been talking about me. With me. We'll check back here. Yeah, we'll let it go. We'll let it go. Let's raise the king 9 suited. Don't really like this call here. This early opens us up to some squeezes in the $100. You'll see that a lot more than you'll see it in the lower entries. And we obviously do not have a hand that really is excited to proceed to a squeeze. Now the squeeze doesn't come, so we're happy about that. But we're not very happy about the flop, obviously. Just get out of there. While we're waiting for these sit and goes, let's do connections maybe. My monitor flickered. I hate that. All right, connections. First step, always shuffle, remember. There might be some Christmas debating going on here, we'll see. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. O, ring, circle, hoop. These are all round shapes, right? Come on, are you serious? One away? Is it banned? Baloney, bunk, croc. Like, these are words for, like, bullshit. Nonsense. Baloney, bunk, croc. It's a bunch of hoop. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. Grouch. Oscar the Grouch? Grouch. He's just like a grumpy person. It's also a Sesame Street character. Pot, pan. Casserole, pot, pan, crock. I don't know. This is a tough one. Murphy is like a type of sled, I think. Sleigh, canopy. Oop sled or something, maybe? I don't know. This person jams in the $10 classic. Fuck me. Guess we fold. Ship it in. It could be like ace queen, could be maybe pairs worse than nines, but I don't think those hands just usually just outright jam. Dude, I don't know this one at all. Pan, pot. Murphy is like irking me. That's like a type of something. A Murphy is like, I feel like it's like a type of sled. Band. I'm missing something big. I can't believe circle, hoop, O, and ring was not it. So what is it? Hoop, circle, ring, and band, maybe? I don't know. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. There's 5 golden rings in the Christmas song. None of these others really apply though, right? Baloney, bunk, crock. It's a bunch of Murphy. It's a bunch of hoop. Hang on, our $10 cube sit and go started, so we gotta revisit this. $10 cube sit and go finally kicked off here. Try to buy ourselves a free river card, but hoping they would check turn, but instead they raise flop, which we do call with the gutter and the backdoor flush draw. Instead the front door flush draw comes in. I mean, if you're gonna check, I'm gonna jam river. Lovely. They were checking so quickly, like, please just let this hand end, and I will let it end in my favor. Good night from Portugal. What was Eden's favorite trip of the part of the trip? The dolphins? Probably the dolphins. Maybe the Barbie adventure part. I don't have any word on 08 coming to BetRivers, but I would love it. I would certainly love it. We checked back here on Queen Jack 7 just for pot control 3 ways, and we will just fold to the large bet sizing here from the small blind. This is the most stumped I've been by connections in a while. I like don't see any conclusively. We got to get there on something though. We got to get there on something though. Let's see. Like a crock is a type of pot, but like crock and pot being here, I think it feels like bait. Fine, I guess. worse. We fold our ace-5 suited. I almost 3-bet myself. Would he still have jammed? We'll never know. You bet and take it down there. Rolling up here with ace queen. Ace queen all in for 20 bigs. We get called by king queen, things we usually like to see. Can we hold? Nice. Big double in the $10 classic here on BetRivers. Now we got a stack to work with, people. All right, connection's gonna have to wait, man. I'm fully stumped, and we've got our $5 cube sit and go running now. So we are fully 6 tables here on BetRivers. Queen 8 here. Take that one down. Bet here with the bottom pair. Get call. We turn 2 pair. Call the small jam here. Queen jack suited. Down here we raise 10s blind versus blind. We get a call from Edward. He calls flop as well. Here we raise. We get jammed on. I think 9s have got to be a call here. We're up against ace 7. Let's hold. Hold. Very nice. Big pot in the $10 cubed S&G. Pocket 10s here. Over bet river. Block spade, block ace 10. Feels like a good spot to bluff. Let me take it down in the $50 classic. And we're gonna raise here with the 3 deuce on queen 5-4, and they're gonna stack off, huh? Call 6 to win that many is not worth it, so we'll fold. Sad one, but we will fold it. Not as much of a hammerlock on the MTT anymore, but looks like we may be playing heads up in a moment, possibly. If the ace king holds against the queen 8, but they're gonna have to hit. Well, never mind. They're not gonna be winning that hand. Queen 6 now versus the jack 8, and another double for the shorty. Not so shorty anymore. Good for us, I think. I think Thank you for the highlight, brother. Appreciate it. 10-8 offsuit here. Check. Go ahead and fold the bet on the turn. You're supposed to just fold flop here, jerk. Check calling here on river with top pair. Oh, they just river like the fucking effective nuts, essentially. Now I'm raging, I jam. Come on. Come on, Haley. I was so clearly tilted. I think we folded to a 4 big blind jam. We had 10-5-0. I think it's fine fold. Queen 9 will just call, I think. Close to just being a jam here. Not a call off, though. Here we got ace jack suited. Good turn. Clean river. No big betters on the river. Nice. Jam here, queen jack up against 10-9 suited. Need to hold. Looks like they have something, but they do not. So those things where like they have 80% of several hands that beat us. Bet on the turn and take that one down. Queen 10 here. And he takes it down there. Ace king of clubs here. Ace king of diamonds here after floating flop. Ace king of clubs here versus ace king of hearts. Seems like a fair fight. Still fair on the flop, and then on the turn we chop. Ace king here, a duplicate 9 on the river. It doesn't thrill me at all. We beat ace 10. We like lose the pocket pairs, but that's just how it goes. Ace 10 here versus jack 9. Come on, queen. Ace king wins whatever they had. I don't know what they had, but we beat ace king. We did not beat the queen jack over here, whatever it was. We got ace-9 suited now. We're all in blind versus blind. Getting called by pocket 8s. Stronger than we want them to be. We flop a 9. We turn an ace. They don't make a straight, so that feels good. Getting back in the game here. Trip 7's there. We take it down. King 9 suited. Just limp. Click it back. Closing the gap a little bit in the $5. A walk helps. We're not giving a walk back. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm also not betting here, though. Queen 9 will defend. Pot, huh? Sure. King 4. Very nice. All right, let's close it out now. Speaking of closing it out, are they going to close us out? We got 3s up against Queen Deuce. Why would you do this to me? Oh, we make a flush. Look at that. And up here, 7-3 suited, taking on the Queen 9. And look at that, another flush. Club flush is so hot right now. BetRivers poker, people. Let's see what we win. Another $10 and a $5 cube sit and go. We will fire up another immediately. Here we see the 2 other stacks going to war and 1 eliminated, and we're heads up with fairly even stacks here now in the $10 sit and go streets. We've got aces. We've got aces for the win up against ace jack of spades. Hold. No, don't do it. Yes! Oh, it's not for the win. It's for most of the win. We'll finish it off here. Don't you worry your pretty little mind. 9 deuce is obviously the one. We can't fold, so. We're not folding anything. Oh, queen deuce. Give me a 9er? That sucks to face queen deuce right there, just with random hands. Again, we'll jam any 2 here. I think they would have some folds. 10 deuce versus king 4. Can we get there? Now we need a 10. Ouch. Okay. Well, we let him back in. I still think that's an any 2 jam. Just sucks that they beat us in both of those. Come and get your love. Three deuce of diamonds. Don't jam. Don't jam. You suck. You suck. Queen 6. I limped aces before. How are you jamming over my limp? Aren't you scared? Ace deuce suited we call. Up against king 8. Can we please hold for the win? Yes. Yes, we can is the answer. 3 cube sit and goes played, and 3 of them won. This one, $35. Very nice. Let's fire up a couple more of those. Mighty fine gin and tonic. I'm gonna mix me up another. Come on, get your love. Come on, get your love. Now we are in 14th of 21 here, and we are going to raise. Pardon me, Alvaro? Overlimps button and then raises? Are you overlimping fucking tens or jacks here? You never are doing this with kings or aces or whatever. I'm all about it. If you got aces, like, well played. It's fucking weird, but we're going with nines. How we feel? Jack 7 suited. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Story didn't make sense, and we get all in for a huge pot with nines in a very favorable situation. Move up to 5th place in the $20 Classic. BetRivers Poker, people, you gotta get on it. You gotta get on it. Like, look at this. Join me. Or don't, and I'll just keep winning. But you should join. King Queen here. Okay, like, this is killing me though. This fucking connections, man. I don't know. Hoopla. Hoop is used in basketball. A hoop is an earring. A hula hoop. Hula ring. Telephone's ring. Sleigh. Sleigh. Sleigh has horses. We c-bet the king queen on the king high board and just took it down in the $50 Classic. Casserole. Tuna casserole. Green bean casserole. A casserole goes inside a pot or a pan. We called threes here, went raise, call. We call big blind with pocket threes. This has to be one though. Bunk, baloney, and croc, right? Like, this has to be. Like, what is the other thing? Is it hoop? Like, that's a bunch of hoop? It's a bunch of pot? Doesn't make any sense. Got kings here. Toppest of sets. I still want to bet large here, I think. The hands that will continue are going to continue for a large bet as well. We got kings here in the Benjamin. Let's check it back. Let's raise here. That's horrible. Check back. Okay. We weren't getting any more value out of 5-4 suited, so that feels good. Very nice. Big pot going our way. 6th place now in the Nightly Benjamin. Just a ugly river. We block king queen, but like the heart's getting there and some 2 pairs, and I don't think sets try to play it coy, but I think it's very tough to bet kings for value on that river. I think the hands that would be worse than us are going to be scared of all the hands that are better, including ours, so at like especially like king queen and hearts and all that. Call it ace jack here. Raise, call, we call. Not worth it. Baloney, Murphy, Canopy. Knee? 1 is in there? The number 1? I don't know. Raise the ace 9 in the Benjamin. Both small and big blind call. So we play in position here on king 5-6 rainbow. We'll check it. Pot, huh? Nightly $20 classic, we called. We saw a raise from cutoff. We called small blind with queen 10. Big blind calls as well. You don't have 9 too much. Big blind has a 9 sometimes, but they don't stab. I think we're probably ahead right now a lot of the time. And I think I'll check call river probably. See if someone decides to bluff stab. I don't think we're losing right here. Maybe river like pair of deuces. Oh, king 10, that sucks. That's they pipped us. I thought we had that. I thought that was ours for sure. Kind of on the bubble of the $10 classic. We're hand for hand, but there's 11 left with 9 paid. And we are, yeah, we're 5th of 11. Defended our big blind here in the nightly 50. Ace 7 we just called. C-betting here on ace 9-9 with our 7-6 suited. We're versus small blind, which is a little bit hairier, but we always can just stab here, and we have such an easy give up on like turning river, and like there's no turn or river that we like really want to bet. So like I think flop is the good time to just make a stab there and push out things like king 10 or something that is better than us, and we'll fold. Like jack 10 might fold, even though maybe they shouldn't, you know, the hands like that. All right, we're gonna raise here with ace 10 on the bubble in the $10. You could all kindly fold. So far, so good. Randy. Randy does not fold. We will put Randy all in right now. Or call off. Ace King, huh, Randy? That's pretty strong, Mr. Randy Quaid. Love your movies. Don't like you taking chips from me in poker, though. Alright, so obviously not the way we wanted that to go with 11 left. Short stack doubling through us. Not the way anybody at the table except Randy wanted it to go, honestly. Biggie bigger burger, can't you see? Sometimes your words just hit me. 3-bet here with ace queen. Lana raises and then calls our 3-bet. C-bet the king 8 deuce. Rainbow 7. Badookie 7. We're going to check. And a deuce. I think we beat a bunch of other ace-X. Gonna lose to like 6s here sometimes. Pot, huh? I just don't think people turn like their ace-jacks and ace-10s and stuff like that into a bluff here enough. Yeah, I don't think they float hands that they turn into a bluff enough. Like they just value bet their aces and strong king X and flop sets, which turned into rivered boats. It hurts though. For sure that hurts. 10-7 here, we're gonna bet on the turn. That pot did hurt us quite a bit, though. We're now in 8 of 13 in the $100, but obviously very deep. We're still 75 big blinds. Let's, I mean, I don't know. I honestly have no idea in connections. I'm gonna go with ring, circle, hoop, and band and try that. That was one away. This is like the only thing I've got like that makes any sense to me. All right, we finally got one, so at least that narrows it down. So O goes with something else. Oh. 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 Just call here with the flop set of 5s. $50 classic. Getting raised here. I think we call because we'll be in position. I love this turn card. Happily jamming turn here. All right, hesitate for a second. Good luck, us. Pocket 5s. We're all in versus ace queen. Very, very clean. Had him dead on the turn, folks. That's the way we like to draw it up. Big, big double in the $50 classic. Oh, off to the races, 2 of 7. Still at 11 left, still at 11 left in the $10. And we are actually 10 left now. We're 7 of 10. This is now the stone bubble of the $10 classic. river to straight. For one, if you have a queen, you get me. Yeah, you get me. I have a 7 there. You just get me. We're gonna bet here with 6-3. Just want to protect our hand on the bubble here. Sort of plays our hand face up, but because it sort of plays our hand face up, I think people are hesitant to jam into us unless they have like a better 6 or a very weirdly played pocket queens. Now here's a flop. 6-8 of clubs. Why do I find myself up against the most passive players of all time when I make the nuts? I don't have the nuts, but you know what I mean. Doesn't even c-bet. Like, I don't even get a c-bet out of you? What the hell? You destroy sweater. Alright, do not rock it up after picking up this poker chip. Bink? Oh, you checking back, son of a bitch. How dare you? Well played. Phew. Ace king here. Six, 5, 3 versus both blinds. Doesn't seem fun. Does not seem very fun, especially when they bet out from the small in that spot. From the small with the big blind in there. Goodbye. Good night. W's only. I want to use his ice pack again. It just feels nice. All right, we are on break time again. When we come back, we're going to play some more sit and goes. And we're going to see if we can keep things going. Things are going pretty well so far here in these classics. About to break the bubble, I think. Hopefully, at least. 7 of 10 with 9 paid in the $10 classic. And nice spots in the others as well. Stick around for more BetRivers poker action. I'll see you all soon. All right, we're back. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Like, I don't know, fucking rock, sea rock, casserole, rock and roll. Ooh, statuette, wet. Grouch, ouch. Grouch, ouch. I don't know, man. Baloney has the number 1 in it. Didn't open my fucking drink. Pots and pans seem like they should go together, right? But then you got fucking what? Crock and what else? Murphy, is that a type of pot? I want to know, and I don't know on any of these. Baloney, bunk, crock. And pot? Like, that's a bunch of pot? It doesn't make any sense. Ace is up against Ace Queen in the $20. Ace Queen gone. Statuette is fucking throwing me. Everything else I can see how it goes with something. Fucking statuette. Murphy is a bed. Murphy bed, bunk bed, canopy bed. That's what it is. It's the bed that goes into the wall. I knew it was fucking something. It's a Murphy bed. Holy shit. Okay, okay. This changes everything. It's gotta be a statuette bed, right? It's not a fucking casserole bed. Fuck me, it's not a statuette bed? What is it? It's not grouch bed, it's not crock bed, it's not O bed. Sleigh bed? Pot bed, pan bed, casserole bed, baloney bed, O bed, sleigh bed. It's gotta be a sleigh bed, right? Crock bed, grouch bed. Okay. Apparently there's a bed that's called a sleigh bed. We're all in here on the bubble. Oh no, we broke the bubble. We've made the money, so we're all in here with 9 left. But still, I think we want to be all in here. We still like an all in for 16 after a limp. So we've locked up in this one $20.49. There's $181 up top. We're currently 6 of 9. This is an 8 max, so the final table is going to be 8. Although I actually think for 8 max, the final table should be 9. I think BetRivers has gotten that feedback and may be working on implementing it, or at least considering it. Yeah, it was given as a feature request. Highly advisable, in my opinion, to combine like 6 max tournaments at 7 and 8 max tournaments at 9 for FTs. All right, so we've gotten somewhere now, finally, in this fucking thing, as Murphy bed entered my brain. We only have 2 mistakes remaining. So bunk was just bait. Baloney, bunk, crock, it's not that. But so then what the fuck does baloney go with? My baloney has a first name, it's O-S-C-A-R. My baloney has a second name, it's M-A-Y-E-R. No, I mean, they're not all lyrics from the Oscar Mayer baloney song, but two of them would work for that. Crock pot. Crock. Baloney. Statuette. What the fuck? Statuette. Fuck your statuette. Statuette is a mini statue, right? That's all I know about a statuette. And is it gonna be one of those word ones? Like this has the word wet in it. Statue has the word statue in it. Grouch is an angry person. Grouch has the word ouch in it. Purple's still out there. Purple is the hardest one. We have not gotten the hard one. Baloney. Casserole. Oh. What the fuck is O? Why is O here? Oh. Pot. Grouch. Baloney. I don't know. I have nothing to go on here. Like these. Like a crock is a type of pot. That's not usually how connections works. If that was it, it would be like crock tea. I don't know, what's another type of pot? Whatever. You know, it'd be like crock and tea and then two other words that go with pot. It wouldn't be crock and pot. It's king, queen here. Flop comes 5, 10, 5. We'll check back here in the 50. And we river top pair. We'll win a small one in the 50. Can't get there, man. Like if it's this, which it could be, but it doesn't really make a lot of sense, then what the fuck is this? Baloney. Statuette. Lasagna casserole? What casserole? Green bean casserole? Fucking tuna casserole? What other casseroles are there? I'm not a casserole guy. Statuette. There's a miniature statue. Grouch is a grumpy person. Like none of this fucking goes together at all. The fuck am I looking at, man? Bologna is like a deli meat. Doesn't fit here anywhere. And why is there a random fucking O? This one is driving me crazy. Peter Pan. Oscar the Grouch. Pan could be Peter Pan. Pan could be a pan in your kitchen, obviously. Pan could be the god, like the Pan, who's like the god of the wild in like Greek mythology, but none of that shit fits. Croc is a word for... Croc is short for crocodile. Crocodile. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't lead me anywhere. There's no words up there. We'll do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. I don't know, man. I'm so stuck on this one. I thought I was maybe getting somewhere after I thought I was unlocked it all with Murphy, but we're just as stuck now. We're just as stuck right here. All right, let's go back to the $10 classic where we're 7 of 9. We got 12 bigs. I think we ship it in here if it folds to us. Facing a 3 big blind under the gun raise, though. Here, where ICM matters, we're just going to fold. I mean, these are like... Sure, types of kitchenware. Okay, like, it's cooking vessel, but like... Is a casserole a cooking vessel, or is a casserole the thing inside the cooking vessel? And a crock... I don't like this one at all. Like this, it's like, isn't it like a casserole dish is the cooking vessel? It's not a casserole, is the thing inside the casserole dish. Am I fucking losing my mind? But what the fuck is this? I had it. I had the Oscar Mayer song. What the fuck? What the fuck? How is an O? What? Things called Oscar. Military alphabet, god damn it. But then what? Oh, a statuette. It's the award. Fuck you. Fuck you. I fucking just randomly binged that shit. Fuck you. Statuette, the Oscars. Fuck that. Holy shit, that took so long. Let's do the mini. I don't like that casserole one. Long time first name in the House of Representatives. I don't know. Word that aptly fills in these blanks. Sopranos performance. That's really bad clue. Up the creek without a paddle. Assistant. I don't know. Toilet paper layer. Ply. This is for real. No cap. When tax day is April. Requiring a lot of attention. Needy. Indigenous people of Canada. Is that the Cree? Beast, also known as a grunting ox, a yak. 47 seconds, pretty good. Not anywhere near my top, but pretty good. Also, I was zoomed in too far. We're gonna lead out here with ace-5 on 6-3-7 from the big blind. Bet out a lot of king-10, king-jack, queen-jack bullshit type hands. Rarely get raised. And we're gonna barrel here. Because some spades will just float. If they have an overpair, I think they raise us on flop a decent amount. Now, our backup plan was to hit a 4 here, but that didn't happen, and so now we give up. Up here, we called a small all-in with pocket 9, so we lose to king-queen. We give up river here. Did you just have spades all the time? Like, you wouldn't bet an overpair like this. Just the type of person who doesn't give up with spades. I don't think they would play an overpair like that. That one befuddles me a little bit. I think they would just raise the overpair at some point, either flop or turn. Very peculiar. All right, let's do strands real quick. All right. Seam. Step. $10 classic. We see Jack 10 of diamonds doubling through the pocket threes. Nice river or nice turn for them. Still 9 remaining here, and we're in 5th of 9 with only 10 bigs. Hang on, I see a big word here, so maybe it's got to be a word here. Monastery? Yeah. Okay, so we're talking about, like, religious buildings, so I see temple. I thought I saw castle, but that doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's going to be something similar to that, right? Mosque. But what is going to be the spangram? Abbey? Something spaces. Sacred spaces. God, he's good. Tabernacle. Religious background coming in the clutch. That was quick. That was a quick strand to make me feel better about today's connections. And now we're gonna make ourselves feel a lot worse with thrice. But first, ace king here. What name is found in the titles of a 2003 Julia Roberts film and a 1988 William Gibson sci-fi novel? What name? Name in a Julia Roberts film. Julia Roberts film. A name. Don't know it. Marissa Tomei won an Oscar for her work in My Cousin Vinny, playing a character with what artistic name? I've seen My Cousin Vinny, but it's been a very, very long time. Artistic name for a female. Mona Lisa? Yeah, Mona Lisa Smiles, a movie, right? Is it Mona Lisa? Bingo. I've never seen Mona Lisa Smile, but somewhere in my brain I knew that was a movie. Raising aces here in the $50 classic. See about the aces. And move to a new table in the $50. Still 9 remaining. We are 6 of 9 here. We're only like 8 bigs in the $10. All right, Guy Ritchie convinced what sports star buddy to cameo as projectionist in The Man from U.N.C.L.E. Guy Ritchie's sports star buddy who cameoed in The Man from U.N.C.L.E. Who's a sports star who's done some acting? Brett Favre. According to Hugh Grant, he was in Something About Mary. Just took a long shot. According to Hugh Grant's Love Actually speech about British national treasures, Britain's national treasures include the Beatles and the feet of what athlete? So it's a British athlete. The feet. So maybe a soccer player. I don't know too many British soccer players. I'm going to be quite honest with you. Oh, it's David Beckham. David Beckham. Fuck, I could have got there if I just taken my time. I could have got there on 2 if I had just taken my time. The Greek for stench gave us the name of what halogen element? I don't know. Liquid at room temperature, what element got top billing in the logo for Breaking Bad? Mercury? No. 35th element is presumably... Oh no, it's boron? Wait. Bromine. It's bro, because BR in Breaking Bad. They bet large. We're just gonna jam here with aces. They call with King Jack. Beautiful. 7's full of aces for us. Big pot in the $50. We move tables again. Should have gotten both of those on 2. I'm ashamed. Between 1987 and 2009, who spent multiple stints as chair of the Senate Committee for Health and Labor Issues? I don't know, fucking Bernard Sanders. By 1987, what dude had already been a U.S. Senator from Massachusetts for 25 years? Massachusetts, what dude? Dude? Why does it say dude? Why does it say dude? John and Robert. It's Kennedy, right? Can I just write Kennedy? I don't know the other one's Kennedy. Kennedy. Edward Ted Kennedy. I didn't know. I couldn't remember Ted Kennedy's name. But they gave it to me. Death row inmate Jarvis Masters won a 1992 Penn Award. I personally have won a lot of Penn 15 awards. So get on my level. For his poem Recipe for Prison What? I don't know, fucking pudding. Fruit, sugar, that was close. Fruit, sugar, water, and bread for yeast go into a type of hooch that's also... What type of hooch that's also called prison wine? What is also called prison wine? I would have been happy to get prison wine in my guess. I don't know. Plum wine? Pruno. Never heard of fucking Pruno, I'll tell you that. Pocket 9's here in the nightly Benjamin. Not a great thrice. Should have gotten like, we should have gotten 6. We should have gotten 7 instead. We only got 5. Pocket 9's here, and the river brings in the 4-liner. That's miserable. Just don't think there are bluffs here. I don't think players are turning it like... What are you turning into a bluff? Like ace 10 or something? All right, we're all in here with ace 6. Nobody's busted. Still 9 players left. All in for 4 big blinds. Oh no, people have busted. What am I talking about? I bladdered a bunch of times. We chop? We don't chop! This is they're working on this with BetRivers, but this is because the names don't get grayed out. So we're in fifth of 5 now. So we have laddered. We've locked up $46. Just didn't realize. We'll fold the 8-7 suited though. This is the only players remaining in the tournament. I thought there was still another like small table. Shows how much I've been fucking paying attention. Too busy sucking at thrice. All right, we are going to be done with the games. We're going to play some sit and goes though. I got time. I got time to enter them if they kick off soon. All right, come and get me. $5 and $10 cube sit and go streets. Come at me if you want the action, folks. You won't. How close are we to the money in the $20? We're 15 of 18 with 9 paid. A little dicey. A little dicey. We'll just check back here with the Jack Deuce. And fold. I don't like giving a walk, but we did. All right, we got our $10 cube sit and go off the ground. Let's see if we can win again. We won 35 last time, which was pretty good. Let's defend our ace 3. Ah. Not ideal. Not my favorite flop for ace 3 off. Goodbye. Ace king. Raise. Any yammers? I'm ready. If you're ready. I didn't want the smoke. EVP, we still see bet. Definitely don't love seeing the 3 on the turn. Definitely could have just checked here on flop, but we took our stab even. I think we, at some frequency, still want to see bet even the low flops. I don't think they're pure checks, but we check more often, I think. All right, annoying, but still plenty of chips, even in this fast format. All right, we're just all in here in the $20 classic with ace 2 suited. And all in down here. Ace 5, that gets through. Ace 2 suited here. We jam. We get called by King Jack. We're ahead for now. We hit and hold. Not that we needed to hit, but the hold is nice. Nice move up there. We're now 12 of 17. Still got a little work to do with only 9 paid here, but give us some breathing room. I don't expect to get called and see a worse hand too often with ace 2 suited, so very nice to get called by Queen. What was it? King Jack there. Jack 8, and we're getting raised here on the turn. Huh. Small raise as well. I would call like Jack 9, but Jack 8 will just fold. King Queen suited here. We're all in for 12.5. Sorry, king queen suited here. Rolling for 12.5. And stacks have collapsed into each other in a way that very much does not favor us here in 5 and 5. We have 5 big blinds. The next shortest stack is like 20. That's quite bad. That is quite bad. We'll fold the queen 8 suited though. Here we call Jack 10 of diamonds. It's so close to being glorious here. I would call a bet depending on sizing though. That's small enough. Now they're gonna put a queen out here to string us along. Oh no, it's a diamond. I think we just jam now. Good luck us. Hope you got like a set of 3s or something that you cannot fold. King 3 is very nice to see, and we fade the boat outs on the river. Take a big chip lead here in the $10 streets. We'll fold here though. All right, need my double here. I have come for a double up, please. Jam these cards, I think. Blind versus blind, yeah. Queen 6 is good enough, BVB. We're ahead. Can we stay that way? We do. King 9 will jam here as well. All in with King 9. Will we get called again? Not this time. Making strides. Fold this one. Down here we call 9-7. We get a check back from our opponent. Would love to see a check here as well. All in here with queens. Does not a check back, by the way. Queens versus ace king suited. Ouch. Jack. Gotta win your flips. Got to win your flips. That's a big one to lose in the $50 classic, unfortunately. Knocks us down quite a bit. We are now, hold on. Whoa. What have I done? We are now 4th of 7. We were 2nd of 7. Got here with the pair of 8s. Take it down. We are back. Daughter won 5-3 soccer game with a hat trick. Hashtag bragging openly. Dude, brag away, my friend. A hat trick is... That's not oft obtained. Congrats to your girl. Highlight of the week, really? Even more than me cracking my skull on a light fixture. Oh, Lee, who's coming? Who's coming in here? Richie, Rob, NB, my girl. Happy birthday! Finally able to play the seniors now. You stop. You stop it. Double birthday sub. Augers indeed. Thank you so much for the 18 months, Richie Rob, and the 10 months, Be My Girl. Welcome back. BMG especially. Long time no see. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the support. If you want a fun clip, SMF, would you share the clip of me just absolutely demolishing my cranium earlier this evening? We got King Queen here, up against King Queen. We are free rolling the diamonds, but don't find any more. 8-7 suited, easy jam here. Blind versus blind, I like stacking off. Don't like getting called. Got live cards though. Well, not so much anymore. Hey, thanks for the 8. Appreciate that. All right, very equal stacks now. Fold our king 4. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. And no, I will not be playing any seniors events anytime soon. That's how you guys are going to finally find out my age, though, is when I just go and sign up for a seniors event. And you're like, what? Money ain't a thing. No, stop it. Ace 9, we go. Ace 9, we fucking party. Ace Queen, we party up here too. Up in here, up in here. All in with an A and a Q. Q, Q. And we stack off down here with Ace Jack. Ace Jack versus King 8. Don't like seeing that king in the window. Ace. Hey, there it is. Let's go. Ace Queen gets a fold. We get it through with like 3 big blinds or whatever the fuck we had. Ace 7 we call off here if they jam. Versus King Deuce. Can we beat another King X? So far so good. Nice. Very quick ending to that one. And we end up with $20. Ace 7, we're all in here for 6 big blinds. Called by Ace Deuce. Hold. Clean. Super clean. And our $5 kicked off here. This is our $5 cubed sit and go. We're not doing the games anymore. Made the final table of the WSOB Saturday. Good luck, good luck. Ace Queen we raise here. Two callers, flop comes 10 high. And we see an overbet jam. Good luck, you savages. Queen 10 versus the open ender. And we're at a chip deficit here to start the heads up, but that's okay. Queen 9 of diamonds here. Limp kings in the cube sit and go. At the kings, we'll take it down. Always truly. 2 of 9's a big spot. Good luck, money be okay. TID, take it down. Let's raise Ace Queen here. Blind versus blind, the $50 classic. We'll take that one down. Spots. Good luck, accidental grenade. Thank you, thank you. Big spots indeed. We check a 6 here, they check it back. We win. Have I won all of my cube sit and goes tonight? I think I have so far. That's pretty wild. Certainly is gonna make me want to play some more. Also making me want to play some more is getting aces. Hoping to get squeezed here so bad. Come on. You got the chip lead on the FT. You're supposed to bully me. Jam Jackson. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. 5-9-5. All right, so we just like lose if they have a 5. If you have ace 5, like GG me, you know. Instead, we bet we take it down. We could maybe have checked there as well, but I'm more likely to check heads up than 3 ways, I think. King Jack here, we bet large on the flop. They still called. I don't think we get value from whatever you got. Maybe from that though. Why so large, sir? Pocket 7s here. We gotta call 10 big blind jam. We're up against ace king. Gotta win your flips. And that's a good way to do it. Nightly Benjamin. We win a flip with pocket 7s, taking out the ace king. We needed that infusion of chips in this one. We're 9 of 15 now, so you can imagine how poorly we were doing. Bet the queen jack. They raise. We're gonna fold on that board. Why are you overbet jamming, bro? I have such a pretty hand here. Ace king or ace queen. Difference than ace king. We're all in here with ace queen in the $5 cubed S&G. They're all in. We're no longer the shorty here in the nightly $10 classic, by the way. Sure, we call. Pocket 10s are good versus the 9-8 off. Raise king jack here. Hang on, pocket 10s here. Just jam, I think. What is this? I have 8 hands. They've played 100% of hands. Fucking sure. This is the player that just bluffed like, oh my god, what just happened? Oh, he just ran into kings behind when this maniac jammed. Oh my god, did we win? No, we don't win! We ran into kings behind when this maniac jammed queen 9. We turned an ace and then they river kings full. Holy Christ, what a disaster in the nightly Benjamin. What the fuck just happened? Will not be re-entering. That was disgusting though. Holy goodness. Guy jams 30 big blinds with queen 9-0 and I have ace queen suited and we get it in so great. And players has fucking king behind. Why? Hey, thank you for the happy birthday question. Appreciate you being here, brother. Welcome back. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Oh, that one was pain. That one was pain. More cubed sit and goes might cure what ails you. So he's here with ace queen. We are kind of on the bubble. Yeah, we are on the bubble. We're 10 of 10 with 9 paid in the $20. Flop trip jacks here. Down here with our ace queen. We'll just fold, I suppose. Flop trip jacks. And you're betting 2/3 pot. We are gonna fold. Maybe we should check all, but we did jam river there. Queen 9 we bet. We get a quick call from our opponent. Interesting. Interesting. Check it back. Thank you. Oh, they went with king 9. Ouch. Pocket jacks there. Here we're jamming ace queen. That gets through. Pocket jacks will just be all in, I believe. Ink. Jacks all in here in the 20. Jamming 10s here. We run into ace king suited. Heads up. Gotta hold. Gotta hold. We do hold, and we win another cube sit and go tonight. There's steamrolling these things. Holy. $5 cube sit and go turns into $10 for us. Jacks got through. We are in 7th of 10 with 9 paid in the $20 classic. And we've registered 2 more cube sit and goes. Who wants a piece? Got another ladder here while I wasn't looking. We've got 4th locked up for 58.57. Limp. Here we are gonna jam. But we don't love it. We're all in here with ace 10. All on the FT of the $10 classic. Shipping in the ace 10 off. See bet ace 10 here on jack 8-5. We get a call. Ace on the turn. I think we fold to a jam. I was going to say it out loud. I didn't want to summon it into existence, though. I do think we fold to a jam here. What are your bluffs? 10-9. We block it. Queen 9 or something like that. We block it. Pretty sick one, Waylon. We'll be all in here. This sucks because it's the big stack that can call us off and not like sweat it like at all. We're getting all these hands on the bubble, but I think these are still pretty clear jams. Okay, we're just watching the other table here. Oh, its next hand will commence shortly. It's hand for hand, so... Oh, fuck me. Ace queen into ace king. Get there. Get there! God. That's brutal. Stone bubble in the $20 classic. Ace queen to ace king. Blind versus blind. Here we limp. We get ISO'd. We're absolutely jamming our ace king suited here in the $50. Snap called by ace jack suited. Ooh. I was doing the card glitch where like the card was showing something different as it flipped over there. I don't know if you guys saw that on stream. It, like looked like another card for a second. All right, so heartbreak in the $20 classic, unfortunately. Three ways here, though. So we've locked up a decent number here. We've locked up $79, and we get kings in against ace king. Ooh. All right, heartbreak in that one as well, to lose kings to ace king. We did make $79.65 on our $10 investment in the nightly class. In the nightly $10 classic. Not how we wanted that to end, though. All right, all of a sudden our big spots evaporated pretty quickly, and here we've got pocket fours, and we got a mandatory call off. We get in against king 4. What are you gonna do? King 4, he flops a king, and we got pocket fours. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're just gonna moan. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna moan about it. All right, unfortunately the $100 went bad. The $20 we stone bubble with ace queen versus ace king. They just kept giving us hands. We had jacks, 10s, and then ace queen. Like I just was like, they just really wanted me to bubble that tournament. Hurts. They being the poker gods, not the good people at BetRivers, of course. Am I not getting enough light like I normally do? The camera looks really dark. It's a little better, I guess. Light was kind of not pointed towards me. We did start a cube sit and go here. We got king queen versus a limp from Braden. I don't think you play an ace this way, so I'm all in, Braden. And you got like a 4 or a 3 maybe. Take it down. That was not a bubble where we had like easy folds to just get into the money. I think we gotta play that fast with those big hands, but running ace queen and ace king does suck. Speaking of big hands, pocket tens here. 3 ways. Overpair to the board. No. We don't do this here. Okay, we do this here then. If you flop the set, Braden, good on you. I'm all in. Your draw's not looking so great now, huh, Cairo? So watch him call anyway with a fucking 4 diamonds. 5-6? 5-6? You flop 2 pair and you bet 1 big blind, and we got all in against you? What the fuck? What the fuck? I think pocket tens are often good there, but ace 8 versus queen 7 to hopefully start our rally. All right, I can't complain about cubes and ghosts. I mean, we won every one up until that one, so like we'll get right back in there. We'll get right back on the hoss. Oh, and this one's kicking off right quick. On break 3 of 7. Chance I could win. I'm going to play it by ear. Update you on the next hour of the tournament. Please do. Let's raise. See, Ben take it down on the ace high board. Even if I try. How are we doing in the $50 classic? Our one remaining. Only 3 paid in this one. Registration about to close. 3 paid and we're 7 of 8. Not really where we want to be. Suffice to say. We did really well in the cube sit and go streets and then made 80 back in the $10. So we're not doing too bad tonight. Not doing too bad. Thought about squeezing, just jamming here. A6 hearts will just call though. Backdoor flush draw and gut shot. Pot? Like what? Okay. All right, Jeremy. Top pair and top pair. Chop it up. It's 3-bet. Tree bet the king jack of spades. We'll bet out hands like ours, like ace 10, king 10, things like that. We get raised to a small degree and we'll just fold and be sad about it. Maybe we don't have to c-bet there, but feels like a pretty clean c-bet. Our opponent's gonna have a lot of queen x though. Might want to actually look at that hand and see if that's out of position small blind. Maybe we just, I think we check more than I am checking there. And it's something that I could adjust in my game. Okay. Bully. Cole M on the bully pulpit. See if we can punch that bully in the nose. Fake aces got me. I looked down at real quick and I thought this was ace ace. Rarely happens as much. Doesn't happen as much in online as it does live to me. Feeling a 4 and thinking it's an ace, but once in a great while. I guess because the cards are always vertical online, and like live you might like tilt your cards and it sort of messes with your like parsing of like the angle of the 4 versus the ace. Working theory anyway. Queen 6 here in a limped pot. Oh, bully's gonna bully. Bully's gonna bully. I'm gonna give up. I'm just gonna get out of there. Just gonna skedoodle. Cole's gonna bet again on a river and accumulate even more chips. Pick up a queen and an 8. Fold even in a limp pot, I think. We did get a few more last minute entrants. We're 7 of 9 in the $50, excuse me, classic. Waiting for players in the $10 cube sit and go streets if you're wanting to jump in. Jack 7 here loses it all into the 8-7. And we are on the final table, but it's not really something to celebrate yet, considering only 3 paid in this one. Only 3 making it into the money here in the $50 classic. Got a fold here to the bully. Queen 7 for 7 bigs. What do you think, Jeremy? We're friends, right? Us against the billionaire. I'm gonna check still, I think. Nah, I check. We got Jeremy. Pair 4s is good. Come on. Come on. We're gonna fold. You can fold, that'd be cool. Okay, you're actually gonna let me see a flop, that works. It's not great. It contains one of the cards that you'll actually be like limping with, which is 2x. We'll jam here if Cole folds. Pretty clear one with the 7-6 suited. Finally, we actually accumulate a couple of chips. 5-3 suited might actually be a jam, but I'm gonna fold it. 5-3 of spades would not have got there. King 8 takes out the 7-6, and we are heads up, but we are quite the underdog here. We'll check it. We jam if Cole bets. Now we jam. I think he bets all his queen X. Might call some flush draws and straight draws and stuff now. Bets his queens and jacks for sure. We'll fold to 9-3. Ace queen hearts, easy stack off. Ace queen of hearts versus jack 3 offsuits. We flop a queen and we're good. All right, generous of our opponent there. Getting in with the jack and the 3. You can be my 4-leaf clover. Stacking off with ace 5 suited here for sure. Ace 5 of diamonds. I'm all in, sir. Climbing back here in the $5 cubes and go streets. See if you let me get away with a limp. Nope. Fine. Note to self, limp strength if possible. This one we just stack off though. Ace 10 versus queen 10. Ouch. Sometimes you run good, just runs out in those flips and even dominant situations. It's still hard to win them all. That's another GG. Whoa! Second place, $50 won? So that was a jackpot then that our opponent won. Hey, we'll take $50. Nice little surprise. I mean, obviously we wish we were our opponent because they probably won like $450 then or something. I don't know. What did they win if we won $50 for second? Did they win like, maybe it was $250? Like 50x and they won 200 and we won 50 or something? I gotta look at the pay tables for these. That's legit. Second place, $50. Let's go. It's more than I won in any of the ones before that I outright won. Where can I find out that information? I don't know, but we got a $50. That's pretty great. I'm not sure where I could see that. Games. Cubed, classic or cubed? Where's the price frequencies, price structure? $5 cubed buy-in. That was a 10x multiplier, happens 500 times out of every 100k games. Yeah, so they won $500 and I won 50. Man, if only we had won with that ace 10, we could have had a chance at 500. Still $50 is $50. Let's go. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Because that doesn't say second. No. Prize value is $50, and that happens once out of every... That happens once out of every... Or 500 out of every 100k, but that's assuming... I'm assuming that's the main prize. So wait, did they get the second highest? They got the 500, and I got 50? It must have been. So that must be the one that happens 10 out of every 100k. And then there's the big one, which is 7,500. It happens once in every 100,000. That still was like 1 in like 10,000 chance, I think, that just happened. Can you guys see if I put this up here? Yeah. You can see my wallet, but that's fine. I don't always love showing this, but it's fine. Yeah. I think it was this one. That's crazy. Nice little $50 juicer. Nice little $50 juicer. Do it. Do it. Oh, what happened? I went to the wrong window there. Oh, I was still showing the window where I was showing that browser window. I gotcha. Gotcha. All right, we're just gonna finish out this $50 classic, and then whatever cube sit and goes we can play along the way, because those have been going gangbusters. We're only top 3 getting paid here. We're on the final table, but we are 6 of 7 at the moment. 3-way pot popping off here. All right, we started a $5 cube sit and go. We got 8-7 of clubs here. I said this the other way, and I usually do. So we got 7-8 of clubs here. Fold. Don't raise, Mark. Just check it back, Mark. Thank you. Bet our gut shot. Take it down. Maybe it was just a glitch prize? Is that a thing? What is the glitch prize? Is that just you get it even though you didn't win? Learn more about SNG Select. Possible glitch prize even when you lose. I think that's what I got. Okay, so I got a glitch prize. Okay, so I think I got a glitch prize, which is a $50 prize is still happens 100 times out of every 100K games. So it's 1 in 1,000 chance of getting the $50 prize, I think. Yeah. Yeah, 1 in 1,000 chance. There's a 251, which is 1 in 10,000. Yeah, I gotta just talking to the guy from BetRivers, Harry. Yeah, 1 in 1,000 glitch prize. I didn't even know what it was. That's crazy. So yeah, so there's just a glitch where occasionally you will get paid out even though you lose. Neat. Nice little happy occurrence. So it happens 100 times out of every 100,000 games. So that's 1 in 1,000. All right, we're all in over the very small all in here with our pocket threes on the final table. Fernando coming after us both. Can threes hold? Hold. Yes, yes they can, in fact. Now raising ace king here. Get 2 callers. Out comes deuce, deuce, deuce. Solid mark. Nice. Got him. Why'd you call flop, Mark? What are you doing? He says, LOL. Why call flop? What are you doing? All right, we'll fold here. 6-5 versus the ace jack. 6-5 with a straight draw. Ends up with 6 high. Nearly the nut low. We play heads up with a chip lead. You love to see it. 10-6, we will just check back. We'll check flop. Let's bet here. And let's bet small on the river. Don't want to get raised here. That would suck a lot. Love a fold. Raise ace 10 suited. And here we're going to jam. Yeah. Ace 4, we're all in. Here we're going to jam our king 8 after the limp. I like that. I like how the glitch prize is just a total surprise too. Take that. Queen 7 wins. More than 2-1 chip lead here. These 3 we're all in. Raking pots over and over again here. Heads up. Let's keep it going. Ace 9 we would stack off. Even over a raise, I think we stack off here with our ace and our 9. Dean calls with Jack 10. So far, so good. So very, very good. We win another $5 cubed sit and go to the tune of $12.50. Beautiful. Let's keep it fucking rolling, dude. Let's keep it fucking rolling. Registered another one. We're waiting in both the 10 and the $5 cubed sit and go straights. And we got a chance now in the $50 Classic. I mean, we are still in the last place here, but like one double and we're fucking in this, you know? Now, will that double come from ace-5 suited? I think we will try it if the raise comes from button. We probably flat raises otherwise. Obviously fold if Fernando jams here. They raise instead. This is pretty nutted versus the other short stack. I'm actually just gonna fold, I think, when they raise instead of just jamming it in. Won't be folding this one though, I'll tell you that much right fucking now. Open for a bully there from our opponent, but instead they check back. Now we're blocker betting, hoping to find an ace or a king on the river. This jam is sick. You really just call a queen on the turn, or you just call something that has a 7 in it on flop? I call. I don't believe you. Fuck! How do you just call a queen there and not raise turn? It didn't make any sense. I am shocked that queen 8 jams for value there and gets me with queen 8. That hand made no fucking sense to my brain. I can't believe they don't stack off there earlier than that. I fold so many hands, I think, but ace king I just couldn't get away from. Like, I don't know. Am I fish? Like, was I just fucking just viciously targeted? Like, I just thought to play a queen like that feels crazy to me. We're blind versus blind. Definitely could just run into me having like a random fucking 7, and ace king is probably the worst hand that I actually call with there. I probably fold ace jack, and everything else I call I beat you. I don't think I call. Maybe I call like 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks. Still, I don't know. That's a weird one. 6th place. I do want to play some more cube sit and goes, but as they are not currently running, I think we're gonna wrap the stream here, folks. Thank you so much for being here. Good stream. I mean, we had some really big spots. I'm not sure about that last one, calling off with ace king, but something just didn't feel right. And sometimes when you hero call, you're gonna be correct. Sometimes you're gonna be very wrong. And queen 8 just got me in a weird spot there. But thank you so much for hanging out. Decent return on our investment tonight. I think we like approximately broke even by the end of the night here. Obviously we would like to turn some of those big spots into something even bigger, but sit and go Saturday means we're gonna get some tickets back on our sit and go investments, and early bird special means we're gonna get some Rakeback as well, so that's amazing. That's why you should be playing here on BetRivers. Amazing promotions going on right now. The early bird special, you're getting 10% back on all the tournaments you register as long as you enter them before they start, and that runs through January 5th. And every Saturday, you get a kickback for playing sit and goes. So that's why I fired so many sit and goes today compared to what I normally do. 2 amazing promotions out of the many amazing promotions that are currently running on the site. Check it out. I'll be live again tomorrow for a Sunday grind right here on BetRivers. I think I'll be playing the mini main and the main event. Of course, they start this right as I'm ending, but I think I am going to end the stream even though the Cube Singo is starting here, folks. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to find somebody to raid you off to, show them some love, and I'll see you next time. Good night, everybody. Peace. Later.